All right. Where to begin? I guess what we'll do is we'll open up all this stuff and crack open a cola here. Actually, for once, it's Wild Cherry Pepsi. Ah. Oh, damn, that hits different. Okay. So, make sure things working. Am I muted? Testing, testing. Cool. Looks like we're all alive. All right. Hello, my viewers, and welcome to. Thank you. What is this? Oh. So, Winter is here with us tonight. She wanted to watch me play Avowed. So, I guess we'll go through the nitty gritty first. I have not watched any significant gameplay. I do not know what the missions are like. I do not know what the game is about. I just know it's a fantasy RPG made by Obsidian, the same people who made Fallout New Vegas, the Outer Worlds, and the Pillars of Eternity. I do know that this game, Avowed, is based on the Pillars of Eternity franchise, which, from what I understand, I could be wrong, was made by Obsidian. I have no idea anything other than it has mixed opinions. People have had mixed opinions on Avowed. It's okay. It's woke garbage, but it's not as bad as you think, and there are some bad reviews. That's the gist of what I know. That's everything. I decided that we're gonna play this for our late night streams. Because I want to know firsthand experience. It's how I am as a gamer. I want to know if it's truly as bad as they say. It's also made by one of my favorite developers because I love Fallout New Vegas. I absolutely adored the Outer Worlds. I never played Pillars of Eternity, so no opinion on Pillars of Eternity. And I honestly do think that to get a real perspective on if a game is good or bad, you should play it for yourself and find out. I'm going to say this to you all now. Don't listen to all the reviews. Experience it for yourself. Get it for free. Play it on Game Pass because it's technically free that way. And find out if it's really crap or not. Don't just take someone's word for it. Ever. As the reflex is kicking in, don't ever take someone's word for something because people lie. We are in the era of deception where people are lying constantly, and especially about things like games and movies, etc. So you won't want to watch it, and it kind of kills investments. And then that's why we don't get things like, I don't know, Scream. Let's be honest here. Although, from what I understand, they're coming out Scream 7, and it's going to be better than the original version was going to be, so it's a win-win. I figure we'll play these late night, though, because my audience isn't as big late night. I don't play games that I really care about as much at late night. And if we're going to experience it somewhere, and then if you want to catch the replays, you can. It's just feels like a better way to format it. I don't know how long we're going to stream for. Probably 3 or 4 hours at a time, like we always do. It's just a good way to get things done, kind of. So you know how long we'll be on this each time. Some people need to know that because then they're like, "What can I do? How long is it?" Because I might have to leave somewhere in 4 hours. Whatever. I'm gonna try my best not to bash this game because I've heard all of the general public opinions. For the most part, it's okay. It's woke garbage. Yada yada yada. I'm gonna try not to let that bias hit me because I do love Obsidian and I want to give it a fair chance. And we're gonna beat the game. That's the goal here, to beat the game, as it is with any other playthrough on this channel. We start a game, we finish the game. That means finishing at least the main story. And then after this game is done, we did have plans to start doing reviews for our games. Just uploads of me kind of dissecting the experience and give you guys my overall thoughts in detailed form. So after Avowed, we will be giving you our first actual review. We'll call them an angry review, but I don't do angry reviews because I'm never really that angry. I brought plenty of Wild Cherry Pepsi because that's all they had at the store today. So I'll be awake for a good one. And yeah, if you guys like the content, or me playing the content, I guess you don't have to like Avowed. It's apparently not for everybody from what I hear, but who knows. If you like the content I'm producing, feel free to drop a like and or subscribe. We are trying to get to 10k subs. Call it a personal goal. And feel free to share this with your friends or whoever you talk to about games. All right, I've yapped long enough. I don't want to bore the crap out of everybody. Let's do this. Let me turn on my controller here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Dragon Age the Veilguard at some point, but I don't want to pay for it, so that might come at some point. If I can never find it for free, it is what it is. That's why it's there. I haven't tried it yet. Start playing woke games in the middle of the night. Just see. Imagine this game is really good. It's like, huh. Guess it'll warrant a second playthrough. Oh, I also have not even entered the game yet. I have even touched the game. Oh my god. I think I just went deaf. Is that the NCR major? Oh, don't you? I could have done that with glass. It is so loud, and I have to close my volume headset almost to nothing. It is so loud. It is so loud. I am so glad my TV was not like winner would have gone deaf. It says Unreal Engine, but I guarantee this is probably not an Unreal Engine 5. You know, that's one thing that sucks about Unreal Engine. How loud is this game compared to me? Capture card audio. Let's lower it by like about a few decibels. Okay. This is fine. I really don't feel like smaller. I want you guys to have to struggle to see everything. Third person view. Can you swap this later on? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Head bobbing on, absolutely. It's like just doing a rock star. Alright. Let's see. Character chatter subtitles. God, there's so many. Crouch mode is toggle. It's gotta be press and hold. That's press and hold too. Okay, some of these actually come in handy. Hit flash mode. I don't want to ever see this. What is hit flash? Immediate feedback during combat because every time successful hits or when damage taken. Dude, pussies. Attack, move towards target. That just feels weird, okay. Aim assist, no, shut that off. I don't understand why you'd have that. Aim assist on? Let's shut that off. Aim assist magnetism. If it's really bad, we'll turn it on, but like I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I mean, how bad could it be, right? Let's go through all of these, because I just realized if there's this many problems in the settings, I'm gonna have to go through them all. Subtitles, conversations. Yeah, that would make sense. Interaction, icons. I guess. Loot shimmer. How stupid do you have to be? Oh, first it's right here, but just if it shimmers, you can loot it. Okay, well, they're both interactable. Just ballsy. Look. Yeah, just feel like. You know what? The rest of it will just gamble and hope for the best. Except any button. Okay. A.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation. watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen.
I thought it was a man.
But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy.
And that's what they call it.
Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
I hope I don't get diabetes from playing this game. Oh my god. That looks frighteningly unhealthy. Can we not do that ever? Let's just not. How do I move to... how do I... There we go. This is left trigger. Okay. Let's look at all the... Oh my gosh, he's got Brussels sprouts for eyebrows. He's got 2 mustaches. I'm thinking gills, but I could be wrong. Please don't tell me they're all ugly. This is what happens when they say focus on your work. Just the eyes peel back and the eyelids become part of the opened up face. Okay. Can we, like, create our own character? Do they have to all be hideously deformed, liberal? Okay, she's semi-cute, but at the same time, I'm not playing a female because I want to play as a dude. I want to play... That looks infected. Okay, I'm just trying my best to... Maybe they have a mask feature in the game where you can just wear a mask. Oh my god, what the fuck? That does not look alright. He looks like he's seen some stuff. These are all terrible. Where is... Hold on. What is this up here? Okay, maybe this... Okay. Skin tone. We're gonna be the whitest guy you know. I mean, we're gonna be so white that it's like almost obvious that we're trying to be albino at this point. Oh god, what in the... I'm trying not to cuss, guys. This game warrants profanity, I've noticed. Alright, sure. Head and hair. Hold on. Maybe that's how we get rid of it. Can we get rid of this? Can we shut it off entirely? Oh my god, I don't want godlike features. Oh my god, they all look terrible. We can turn this into a masterpiece, though. I have faith that we can... I mean, godlike hair features. Why does it feel like it's? Why does it feel like The Last of Us? Oh look, it's Groot. It's Groot. This is getting worse. Oh wait, display. Shut it off. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, shut it off. We are finally human. Thank goodness. I guess we'll have that godlike feature because we'll be grotesque and ugly. And we'll have a tree. We'll be like some kind of fucking satanic demon. Hold on, hold on. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe I can pull it off. The word gay as fuck comes to mind. Alright, I don't like godlike features. I'm already having questions with it. Alright, let's see. I swear to God, I've seen an actor with his face before. Huge lips, very Asian. Oblivion comes to mind, actually. We might go with that one. Oh God, definitely a criminal from South Central. Definitely a criminal from South Central. I don't want to be a beautiful man. I want to be like a normal. Okay, well that's just the exact opposite. Oh my God, his grandfather clock. Michael Jackson. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of the night when half the neighborhood can hear me. Alright, what was that one that kind of works? No. No. Yeah, let's do that. Hair. Do we have any mohawks? Let's just go through all the haircuts. Find something that works. That doesn't look terrible, actually. Thank God. I don't know why anyone would want to be bald in one of these games. Like, I've never understood that, but I'm glad they keep the option, right? Just in case someone decides they want to be bald. Let's see. Oh, I got an itch. I got an itch. My nose itches. The bridge of my nose. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh my God, it's the 70s all over again. Yeah, they have a 70s option in the game, guys. That's actually kind of good. That haircut actually works, but I still want to look at the rest of them. It's not really what I wanted for a mohawk. You can do this one if you're doing like the Predator, the Alien Hunter, get a mask on and shit. Pardon my French. Oh my God! This is that haircut from the Golden Girls. You know how long this one has not been on TV? Yes, yes, I watched the Golden Girls when I was younger. It was actually a pretty good show. Very funny. It really was. I feel like I'm going to get lost in all these weird, froey, frizzly haircuts. Look, guys, it's all the douchebags from the other side of YouTube. Dude, is that a 70s afro? I feel like they're trying to be funny. I feel like they're trying to be funny. It's Shanae. It's funny because I'm actually having a good time playing this, even though at this point it's only the character creator. His name was Wing Chun Chu. Alright, let's just go through all these. I feel like they're trying to make it as gender neutral as possible. Can we, like, change our facial features? I think we might be able to, because then I can just go the long hair rod and then do Varus. You guys want to do Varus in this? You know what? Let's do Varus. Yeah, let's do that. And then what? Can we choose the color at least? Okay, we can. Let's go slightly more yellow. That looks like it's getting more red. adjust that hair color. Is it the lighting that makes it look pink as fuck? Pardon my French, I'm trying not to use profanity, but at the same time this game does warrant it. Hair highlight colors. That's what it is, that frickin' pink. Alright, that looks more like me. Alright, we gotta change facial hair. Ooh, facial hair. Gotta like something simple. Oh my god, classic Obsidian. It looked like it was drawn on with a frickin' pencil. That's one right there. It just looks terrible. Oh, I can use directional pad? Set hair root color. Alright. Facial hair highlight color. Alright, let's see. Facial features. There we go. Now we can actually fix this god-awful mess. Eye position looks fine. Probably should shrink the... It's every cartoon ever when they take off their glasses. Alright, I'm done. Not really. Alright, let's see. Eye spread. What is eye spread? Oh, no, I'm not gonna touch that. Eye depth. I'll just segment a little bit. Eye angle. It's acceptable. Both eye colors. Wait, does that mean you can do them separately? Oh. Oh my god, no way. Give him some real pink eye here. Alright, and then we'll do left eye will be... That's actually kind of dope. Alright, alright. Is it weird that his left eye looks smaller than his right eye? And it looks like his right eye is lower than the other eye? You know what? I'm not really going to get too deep into that. Let's do brows. Brow size, brow position, brow spread. Like he's just so confused now. Do 10 brow depth. I want to make him stand out a bit, like that. Brow angle. Does that mean he'll get angrier? Oh, dude, you can make him evil, like pure evil. That's about it right there. Brow size. I think we'll just shrink it up a bit. I like the curved one, but eyebrow color fits the head root color. Okay. I'm not liking his beard very much. Gonna make him the most maniacal psychopath of all time. But what was under extras? Facial scars? Dude, do we have like the Joker Riddler cut? What the hell is this? Oh my god. No. Anyway, we'll figure it out as we go. What was it? Where we're at here? Okay, nose. I feel like his nose is too huge for his own good. We gotta shrink it down a bit. What the root? Tip direction. Tip is fine. I don't know why we have to touch that. The root width. Ooh, that's better. Yeah, put that in. And then his eyes look all kinds of effed up. Alright, let's see. Nose depth. That goes fine. Nose size. Yeah, we can work with that. Face shape. What is this? Yeah, we're not going to touch that. Also, I think I'm making it worse. Okay, cheek depth. Alright, jaw position. Can we? Jaw spread. No, it should be that far apart. Jaw depth. Okay, let's see. Chin size. Maybe poking at my freaking chin position. That works. Alright, let's see. Mouth. Here we go. We gotta fix his lips. He doesn't need to have full lips. Lips width. It's weird because like he can't eat a lot of food at once, you know what I mean? Like I don't see us eating a lot in this game. Lips depth. Can we do underbite? I love underbite for some reason. Lips position. No, I'm not gonna touch those. Ears. Well, his ears should be a lot smaller. Wait. That is just screwed up. This game is great. I don't know why they're saying it's okay. Alright. This is great. Let's see. Ear depth. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, now we got complexion. He's just dirty, man. I mean, I guess that's actually good. We'll do that. And then spread, no. Complexion color will be green, because for some reason he's got green on his face. That's all fine and dandy. Lips. I'm not doing that gay shit. Alright, let's see. Facial scars. We'll scroll through it just to see. Nope, yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Scars. Can we get like... That's alright, I guess. Get a bunch of cuts on his face. That's like the laziest one. Yeah, it's like in every game ever. What's this? Oh god. And then there was this. I don't know, I kind of like this one the best. Not this one, this one. Not that one. Where was it? Oh god. Someone took a can over to his face. Poor guy. What about this one? The death claws were not friendly in Fallout New Vegas. Is there like a hair length option in this game? Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Eyeliner. Well, I guess we're gonna make him emo as fuck. I might as well. Alright. At this point, guys, we have failed the no-cuss barrier of the playthrough. I'm looking for one that looks like... Ooh, there we go. Rockstar. Ooh, yeah, that is totally GTA 5. Alright, eyeliner option 2. We'll just do this one. And we'll just hue it with black as much as possible. Yep, definitely some GTA-esque level stuff. I'm not doing all this extra crap. Well, let's see, makeup. Do we have the option to turn him into a clown? Is there a skull option? That would look so cool. I don't see a skull. I see just this. What is this? Yeah, that looks stupid. We're not doing that. Oh, look, guys, it's Kane. The monster Kane. Where's the frickin' Undertaker when you need him? Alright, yeah, we're not... we don't need makeup. Is there, like, another... No? Okay. Let's see. Arcane Scholar. Court Augur. Or Noble Scion. Vanguard Scout. Or War Hero. So these are apparently... backgrounds, because those RPG mechanics are kind of like where it's at, you know what I mean? Arcane Scholar. Graduate with honors from Bragenhull Academy. This is already not even true. You published... It is, because I graduated from high school with honors. Let's see. You published a treatise on soul lineages that threaten the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. I don't know what any of that means. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you in the archives of Imperial Court, so you were a scholar, but you got arrested. I've never been arrested in my life. I've never had any crime under my belt. This also would be a bullshit lie. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge. Oh, well, that part is true. Very much true. Local precedent, historical observation, and poetry. Yep, all that is true. Okay, other than the arrested part, this works out perfectly. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. That is not important. Court Agur. When your villagers crawled through all these strange insights and unsettling manner in your neighbor's suspicion, you first saw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown when the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from a back alley fortune teller. What the hell is happening to my TV? Oh, it's moving. Okay. When are done with that? Oh, you can see it. Okay. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Nope, not gonna work. Noble Scion, you were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. This could work. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny, yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court. I don't know what that was either. And an invaluable ally to the Emperor. I don't know. Maybe. Vanguard Scout, but born to both. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block the Emperor spared you. This sounds a lot like Skyrim, actually. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observation nature have made you one of the Emperor's trusted operatives. With attracting prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. No, that didn't work in Skyrim either, though. War hero. Oh my god. You distinguish yourself in the field of battle fighting a violent Skayanite uprising. I don't know what Skayanites are, but whatever. And the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Sounds like tribals in Africa, if you want my honest opinion. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Let me just try it out here. Hunda, hunda, hundi, humba, humba, humba. No, I think we're going Noble Scion. Questionable morals kind of sold me on that one. Let's see. Might. Oh, attribute points. We get might, constitution, maximum health, resistance to poison bleeding statutes, overall health and endurance. Okay, dexterity, hand-eye coordination, balance, overall grace, perception, intellect, logic, and reasoning capabilities, but we don't want to be stupid, so max for character creation is 3, but it stops at 2. Oh, resolve. What if we just went with what it's giving us? Okay, let's do story time difficulty, because I'm not doing this for a challenge. I'm doing this to see if the game sucks. Alright. Is that a woman's voice? I don't want to have a voice. Is that an option? Display the identifier in your player character sheet. Identifier: he, she, they. Well, I mean, if we have many names, for we are Legion. Look, I know that sounds woke. Technically, I am Legion. Just so you all know, if you're watching this, you're watching a playthrough by a demon. It is what it is. So I guess they will work. When you address Legion, you address them as they, because there's like 72 of them. It's the only way I can justify this stupid fucking feature. My name is Envoy. Yeah, I will be damned. It's Envoy. My name is gonna be... Hold on. Stupid fucking computer. Alright. Varus. No. Actually, I got it better. I got even better. We'll argue amongst ourselves. We'll just be Legion. We'll start playing all games like Legion. Because, you know, at this point, we all want to play the games anyway. Legion, there we go. Display godlike fish features in game. Hell no. Oh yeah, don't. No. Okay. Display... Yeah, I don't want to see any of that. That just looks gross. And then he's Varus, the god of death. It works out. Identifier in the character sheet. Sure, why not? Just for hilarity. Piss off all the fucking Republicans. Yeah, I'm assuming. Our character looks stupid. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's a meerkat! Or a cat, I can't tell which. That is so adorable. I want to take it home and feed it cat food. Or tuna. I think it's a meerkat. Wait, this is Pills of Eternity. Who would be what? Oh, gross. That's so disgusting. Is that acid? Imagine living in a game world where they wanted to kill you. Please don't see the meerkat. I don't think you're Oh, that's so messed up.
What do you know of the living lands?
That's so messed up. That would be traumatizing.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Oh look, we're in Oblivion now.
To lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
That belch is my answer to the Emperor. Yes. You know, why not? 700 years later. I'll be really upset this game is 94% cutscenes. I'll be really upset. Oh, that is really cool artwork, actually. I love that. It reminds me of the old school cartoons, comic books, whatever those you get used to it. Oh, we're on the beach. Welcome to Ark. Now look at your wrist and see the diamond. There's mice on the beach. It's gross. All right, now we're playing Pirates of the Caribbean, I guess. Oh god, I think I just had a head shut. What the fuck is that? What in the world is going on with this guy? It's a Furby. I can't take it seriously.
And boy, over here.
Can I go back? I regret it. I want to do... Hold on. I don't care about this. Yes, it's whatever. I don't know what I just agreed to. Map. Hold on. Start. Settings. Can I go to third person? I'm regretting it now. I want to go into third person. Third person. Third person. Third person. Oh, crap. Auto, UI, text size. Here we go. Crap. Accessibility. Third person. Yeah, shut that off. Change them play. Yes, absolutely. Set them. Resume. There we go. Much better. Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
confused. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Thank you for saving me. Who are you again?
The name's Garrick, quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless
they're not our men any longer. Love how we have that option there.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. I had no idea.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Why are these
Once we make it there, we
locations
can
named
regroup,
factions
figure
and
out what to do next.
on the
I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
We need to move fast. Don't slow me down.
I won't. I'm trained to survive a wreck. I can do this. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Alright.
Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Where? Where is this? Okay. This stupid looking thing.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good
Yeah,
it
these
does.
things are mostly empty. Do I have the loot shimmer thing on? I feel like there's a lot less loot in boxes than there should be. Alright, let's see. Ooh, mushrooms. Can't take that. Can't take nothing from there. A lot of people get upset because you can't. Okay, you get points for breaking box. Ooh, sardines. I mean, I guess in all hindsight could be worse, right? Ooh, gold. I think. I don't really know. Okay, I think Bill's janky. Ooh, a mouse. Wait. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Alright, fine. That is the most interesting loot option I've ever seen. I think it's funny because like you like the box and the loot's just sitting there, like that's kind of interesting, but like outside of that, the rest of this is so you have to use a sword? Alright, hold on, how do we do this? Of course, we just need to go through every single frickin' thing in the world. Alright, let's see.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people?
Garrick,
use
if you're gonna
wondering.
yap the whole time, I'm
We've got to
gonna
make
kill
sure
you.
our troops are safe.
Am I allowed to kill you? Is this like every other obsidian game? It's not, is it? This is... Kill them. Wait, it goes through you? Who the f... Come on. This is the gayest shit ever. Alright, fine. I'm already having my question. I mean, there's things about it I like, there's things about it I don't like. But it could be worse, right? Ooh. Can we crouch? And then we'll take. I said toggle. Oh, we can kill the meerkat. I'm so sorry. I thought it was like the mouse, or it wouldn't do it. This game, dude, it doesn't make no sense. You can't kill the mice, but you can kill the meerkats. Can we at least loot him? I feel horrible now because they're cute. Cute little meerkats. They aren't meerkats, are they? Anyway. What the hell are those? Do we have to go down there? Where do we have to go? Up there? Alright, well, right now, the only way I see down is
Zara
through.
shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Oh, shit! Can't loot the lizard people either. We can go this way. There's not a lot of real space to look around either, is there? Climb up here? Too high up. Okay. Well, at least I tried, right? Alright, move, you frickin' blue Furby. Because that's the only thing that comes to mind when I see him. I'm sorry that I killed your other buddy.
Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Okay. There you go, problem solved.
Damn it! Watch out!
Why don't you watch out? Ooh, health potions. There's no healer in my ass. Alright. He's like, there's no healer about. First of all, nobody talks like that. Second of all, there's a healer. His name is me. Because I have health potions. Alright. Is that... Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, let me just... Oh my god! I lost, like, no health off that. What the fuck? Oh, this game is fucking ridiculous. There's no consistency in this game. At all. Alright, so if we go to the wall and we push A, that's literally the Skyrim, that's really the Starfield climb mechanic. Or the climbing animation. Oh. I guess we just float like the frickin' cat in the hat. Alright, let's... Well, they're all dead. We can go home now.
God, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Me, in all hindsight, could be worse. There's like no consistency in this game.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
The Ultra Pillar?
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
No.
These used to be nice quarters.
The half-eaten apple. Guess we'll eat the apple. Alright. It's over for Farron. They caught him just stowing Dawn Shore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Ventimrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Hang me by my thumbs. That doesn't sound all that scary and all that, in all seriousness. Wish the audio working. Testing, testing. There we go. Siblin is in tatters. I suspect the two were soft on each other. Aelfart heard muttering, the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her gods to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate of Ir Glanfith. More fool me. for trying to make something of myself. Okay. What's in here? Frigate arrived from the High Crown. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me a second. This game audio is raping my eardrums. We're gonna go down to about 70, 65, apply. We're gonna shut off the music volume entirely because it just kills the vibe. That's all it does. Alright. Effects volume, that should be fine. UI, and that's fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's just loud. Like, did they want their audience to go deaf while they were doing this? Maybe they didn't know how loud is normal loud, I guess. I don't know. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we'd take stock and send it to Paradise, I guess, but whatever. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. So apparently they were eaten alive by some kind of giant sea dragon. This. I'm not going to call it boring yet because it takes time to get... Do we have a lockpick mechanic at least? Playing this is making my dick hurt, okay? Just trying to understand what happened, and it's like, swing at everything, I guess. Oh, here we go. Hey, you! What? Can you please unlock the frickin' door? The developers didn't think it'd be necessary to add in that mechanic! God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll do it another way. Oh, I'm hearing seagulls. Sweet sweetness. Do I even want to know what happened? Oh, here we go. Mad soldiers rambling. This ought to be good. These things are always great. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Whoever finds us, the roots grow from the head. All I heard was breastplate. Like,
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
why are you listening to what I'm saying? Fucking weird. The game is listening to what I'm saying and actually interacting with it. Ooh, practice stunts. Shwa, shwa, she, hui, hoi. Did I just go forward 3 inches? What just happened? Alright. I guess we're gonna go this way.
God, is this what they were like? It's
Don't
got its
you-
guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, there's more. I like how we just mow through them. I also like how there's nothing to loot on any. Like nobody had anything. Is that a woman? You aren't supposed to touch me in my no-no spot.
Your back. Guess you've got mine.
I didn't have your back. I was hoping you would die. I don't like companion characters. I just don't. All companions must F off. Alright. I'm sorry, Winter. I know I was supposed to be cussing this playthrough, but I was really trying, and I just lost the convenience of lacking a... Oh, look! A health potion! At the first lootable... Wait. Hold on, I get itch on the bridge of my nose again. Every time this game starts making me question things, I get itch on the bridge of my nose. Alright. Open sesame.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Well, we could just chop away at it. Oh, look, arrows. Oh, that is the first little NPC I've seen so far. That is the first little NPC, is it not?
Is someone there? Over here!
No.
Help! I'm locked in!
Of course. I've heard about this lady. I heard she's a dick, too. Alright, we're gonna go. She's not important to us because we're men. And us men don't listen to directions. It's barred. Alright. I guess we have no choice but to talk to the bitch.
Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Anyway.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
It's called handsome, lady.
Easy. They're a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Oh, that's just how I make up. If I knew which God blessed me, I would ask him.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
What's funny is I can actually hear the echoes of them in the room. I like that because that adds immersion to the situation. They got a few improvements from previous games. Let's see. If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Are you Scottish or Irish or something? The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
What if you've unjustly accused an innocent woman of murder?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Alright, let me find the key to this cell. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you'll be staying here.
You're leaving me here to die. Oh, fuck you. I should have known. Adherin snakes, you don't care about anyone but yourselves.
Yes, and?
I should have known. You think the whole world is yours for the taking, don't you? Get lost.
Sweet. Cool. Our first horrible thing we've done. Oh, look at the blood. Beautiful painting design. Alright, now what? Now you figure out how to fucking get past this. Doesn't really help us.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
What? At this rate, I'm just destroying boxes at this point. Backpack. Take that. Take that. Okie dokie. Let's see.
There's an idea. You could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work. Now you've done it.
Alright, now that we leave her to die. What happens if I jump down? That's what happens. Found it the hard way. Oh no. Oops. It's not what I wanted to push at all.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Yes, we are leaving her to die. Because I'm assuming that that's an option.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
I can't fathom it. We're gonna have to fathom it at this point, because at this point, I'm actually having fun with this game. That's the effed up part. I mean, sure, it's cheesy at moments, and it's kind of stupid in others, but like, it's actually not terrible. Wait, how many arrows do we have? Any minute now. That first one's questionable. Smoke. You think they're... I want my arrows back. Fuck. Maybe they came down, I was the one I looked away. So you can't loot almost anything. These enemies don't have anything you take. They're the best arrows though, man, for real. And arrows are just infinite bullets that don't replenish ammo, I guess. What is happening here? I'm still having a good time for the most part, but like, okay, I can see why they say it's an okay game. I can see why now. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm a meerkat. Alright.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike. Careful. Stay in the tall grass. They've not spotted. More coming. Don't let them spot us. Should have been watching their back.
So much for stealth. Wait, what was this though? Can I like... Is there an option to favorite weapons and shit? Alright, so... Wield... Offhand, main hand... There's no option to favorite them? Whatever, I guess. You see, he's immortal. That's why... Ow, my fucking tit. Oh, he dropped a bag of raw meat. Gold inside of a thing. Select your first ability. Charge, Tanglefoot, or Essence. Minor missiles. I don't know if I want any of these. Dashboard, special thing you're explosive damage. Block, destroy walls. Shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Charge or minor missiles. Yeah, let's do missiles. That is incredibly gay. And I don't mean that in a good way. I'll take the prickly barb thorn fruit, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Cocaine. That guy was ballin', man.
Hope you do better. Hope there's a fire spell in there. To make quick work of the brambles.
Harry Potter's wand. Let's see. Anything else? He just spear into his stomach.
Those brambles would go right up if we had anything to burn them with.
Can you please, like, shut up? I'm focusing on looting. Oh, God, the cocaine's so good. Alright, hold on. How do we do this? Do I have to actually go into it every single time? Alright. With Guardium Leviosa. Oh, shit. Wrong direction. Oh, right. Current. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't need to worry about any of that. There we go. Okay, so how does this work? Can we just push Y to swap? Wait, it's Y to swap. Oh, wait. No more of elements. Okay. Now what? Essence potion, spoiled cucumber, spoiled cabbage, eating raw, unfiltered. The Emperor's orders, journal. Switching weapon loadouts. Okay, stealth. Casting abilities. Okay. Court. We have a bunch of raw meat. Melts like butter in your mouth. Okay. I'm learning how this works slowly. Alright, we have the Book of the Dead and Harry Potter's infamous wand. I think I stepped in shit.
High ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
What happened to him? I think I killed him. Can't entirely tell. Oh wow, this game is fucking. My left side? Hold on. With Guardium Leviosa. Oops. Dude. What a shocking ending. Holy moly. Oh! Oh god, drink the potion, drink the potion. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is a really, really good potion. Ow. What asshole? Walk through it. Let's see, where are we going? That way? I want to go this way though.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
I forgot there's nothing to loot here. Alright. I guess we proceed as planned. Just crumbling at, I thought it said cucumber. Oh, you actually have swim mechanics in the game. I was gonna say, we just walk everywhere.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found.
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentioned desertions and siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too?
No. Hens hunting foxes.
What?
I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
Trespassers!
I don't know what rule we broke here, but let's make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree.
What?
And you return deaf to us.
Forget it.
What
They're
the
not listening.
What are you doing here?
Dunno. Thought I'd find my boat and escape.
Apparently
Then
you
I
weren't
thought,
locked in
no.
a cage.
You left me to die. Why should you get to live?
If I have to kill you, I will.
We'll see about that.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Oh dear God.
Now you've done it.
Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Let him fucking rot. You gotta loot everything. Oh, holy moly. A last call. Laura, unable to find a proper writing instrument, but has resorted to finger scrawling the message in ash instead. To the crew, you find this note on me, it means I'm dead. Sorry, Merc. I won't be paying you back. Lou, I'd be far away from here. On the off chance I didn't die to the plague or some Zorip, you'll know who did it. When you find the bastards, give him a good stick from me. Okay.
Now look at him.
Where was the corpse at? There was a piece of paper here somewhere. Does it mean it's too late to pick that up? I hate these times. Oh, there it is. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn's short-time barred cargo ship for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you're unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to the impress the importance of duty upon your charges, Commander Hilden Vintebrand. So, like, is that like a pile of dirt? Is that like the jar of dirt from Pirates of the Caribbean? Ooh, what is this? Casket? It is! Dude! Open this up. Ooh, sweet Caroline. Alright. Oh, wait. Can we do that? We can. There's nothing to grab. Alright. It is what it is. Oh, I love this. I feel like Harry Potter right now. Alright. Now what? We could go into the river. Let's go into the river. Worst case scenario, there's nothing to find here. Notes on the Godless. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to seeing the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, the history all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we've seen in art or architecture depicts gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals which to venerate and placate. This is a lot of reading. Just skim it, actually, at this point. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this land's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Okay, so this is basically a giant biblical thing. Can't take that out with us? Fine. Then we won't. Well, the good news is we have plenty of potions. Bad news is where was I going with this? This is literally why I spent hours of Harry Potter, no, Hogwarts Legacy.
Closer, we twine.
Oh no!
You have returned.
It's a rock.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You sounded different.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
It was nothing. I'm fine.
So you did hear something.
But
Stay with me. It sounds strange, but I wonder if something in the Adra spoke to you.
Like... Who can have spiritual experiences in Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me. Or anyone I knew. Not even godlike. You've got some gift.
So I'm unusual even for people like me.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
Why is Paradise in blue, man?
That woman mentioned a boat. It has to be round here somewhere.
Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Hogwarts Legacy! Alright. There's gotta be... Hogwarts Legacy, Harry Potter. Alright, cool. We're getting somewhere. I think it's this way. It's called Burned Lady. They weren't very creative on some of the names of this game, were they? I haven't played the previous.
There it is.
I haven't played the previous Pillars of Eternity, so I don't know if the lore is quite here or not.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
Yes, she was. Don't question it. Get on.
You find the wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
The odds may be slim, but I've never walked away from a dangerous bet.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you. Now hurry! The wind's picking up. Onward to Paradise.
Paradise. Wait, we don't get onto the boat itself? I guess I can't complain too much. It's whatever, I guess. I mean, the epitome of laziness, right?
Paradise.
Alright. When do I get rid of
There's
you?
a sight for sore eyes.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
Here I come. You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is, I'd get out of...
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And they're late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise.
She's really
Unlike
kissing
most
ass now.
Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome. Fetching, alluring, authoritative. Some of these answers. Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Claviger? Is that an actual thing? They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Is your Claviger anything like one of our dukes?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I have a missive delivered from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sure. Saves me the trouble of hiring a bodyguard.
Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure they come back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
What's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
So, if I were to go into the town and create absolute chaos, there would be some kind of repercussions, I would assume? Yeah, I've heard about some things, but anyway, the situation here must be dire if the Garrotes involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Lodwin, I could have sworn I've heard that name somewhere before.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
I'm still going to
We'll
ask
have
her.
time to worry about Ludwine later.
Ludwin? That was Lodwin. Alright, whatever. Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador
Sarcasm.
and my claviger.
Classic Obsidian sarcasm. New companion. Guy's a seasoned soldier, and he's basically a fishman. Just make it really easy. He's a fishman, potentially one of them Gen Z fishmen. It just happens to be a thing. Fire and ire fire starter. He's a fish. Anyway, I don't even care.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that.
Yay, shut the fuck up.
Come on.
Ooh, what
let's
is
get you
this?
some fresh air. Horgrunen
Oh.
left these beacons
It's
all
fashion.
over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Do I have a map? Alright. Time to raise as much hell as possible. I'm gonna stab this dwarf. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Pardon my French, but this is bullshit. Alright. Done cussing now.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart.
So where are we
Never
going? This way. I'm not gonna bother with. Ooh, pistols, guns? Oh, it's a companion ability. Firestarter, command, minor missile, consumables. Whatever. Figure out
I've come in
later, I guess.
search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Of all things that made me go off my path, it was this barn. Welcome to Red Dead Redemption 2. Anyway. I don't know, I kind of like the spellbook more. It makes me feel like I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. I liked Hogwarts Legacy as anti-trans as it was. It wasn't anti-trans at all. People need to fucking relax. Ooh, a giant rock. Let's go talk to the rock again. Because Dwayne the Rock Johnson over here is probably give me some advice. Set up a party camp. Wait. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Of course there's a loading screen. Why wouldn't there be? This is so useless to me. Alright, let's see. Let's say set off the rig trap walk. Rest of the night, exit the party camp? Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. It just seems short-lived. What is your name?
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangerroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Legion in the flesh. That sounds so cool. We're gonna screenshot that.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Stare into the middle distance.
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
What did you do?
Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
So instead of risking death in prison, you risk death in the wilderness. Poor bargain, if you ask me.
At least there's real sunlight here. I remember when that was a real privilege. Things I'd do for window time. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few
Are there
things,
cartographers
though,
in there?
so ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
What do you mean they don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
So what if I do want a geography lesson? Is there like a cartographer around here I can go talk to?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Good to know. That is actually interesting. Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
What are animancers?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adirian Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company included, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
She keeps doing that thing where she leans in, puts her hand to her mouth, kind of like she's trying to tell you a secret. But she's not, because everyone can hear her fine. I've got to go. Hold the wall. She's hot, but I think I could do better. Anyway.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
The watermill? The running animation with the hands is funny as hell. Alright.
Here we go!
What are they? Oh, lizards. Just mauled him with lightning bolts.
Another win.
That's
Who's
a
counting?
giant beetle. I don't like having the companion because the companion does all the killing,
Even Parbruna
and then I don't get
can't
to slaughter
stand against
anybody.
this place.
Rip out his tongue. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Just go and collect this stuff, I guess. Alright. I've never actually seen myself doing a spellcaster playthrough, but why not? I kind of like the wand too. I feel like Skyrim could have taken notes off that. Alright. kill the bears. Trout pie.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
That was fake. You sound fake, Wall, or whoever was talking.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I gotta take care of that. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
It's dead now.
That's a bad way to go.
Yes, Captain Obvious.
And raw! One for you!
Take the spear. Go back and look at that other thing. Is it back here? There it is.
Push that house.
Well, exploration was worth it. Got some good gear. When do we become over encumbered? Like, we have to ask that question. It's like, you know, I like the game and all, I kind of miss struggling for some reason. Alright. What shocks me is we haven't really had to use as many potions.
Zarops. Adventure up. Nice!
Worse than raw!
Where's he at? All right.
Worse than raw!
Wasn't that hard? I don't know who's shouting. Well, like, listen.
Worse than raw!
I don't know who says that. It better not be my character. I'll be pissed if that's my character. My guy is not allowed to speak because he's a mute. I do all the talking.
Next one's mine!
No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Why do I even need companions? Because that's how we progress the story. Well.
It breathes. It is close.
Balls. That must be what this is for. Over here, like, why is that up so high?
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band.
I cannot dispatch any of my animances to your grove, not to guarantee the safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise is complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
We'll talk after.
Sarcasm.
Are you blind? We're being Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
This one's mine. Worse than raw!
Holy shit. It's really not that hard. Just pay attention to move your fucking head out of the way, you goddamn fish man. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
That, you monstrosity!
This was my kill.
Well done.
You bastard.
What happened to that bear?
Why don't you go suck a
Poor
fucking fat one and
bastard.
choke on it?
One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
Like, bro, are you
Done us
serious?
any
I want to
good.
kill the bear. That's the whole reason I want to play this game.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value in field work.
The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the Living Lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Dialogue, history, and lore. Clavager is the prettiest equivalent to a governor. Okay. Unlike most bureaucrats, Clavager is unelected and often hostile towards unofficial procedures. So they're informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradise, defending it, and re-inning in its worst impulses. Paradise is the city at the coast of Dawnshore, the de facto capital of the Living Lands. The city is governed by the Clavager, a custodian who keeps peace through a cunning rather than bureaucracy. The Living Lands. What the hell? And then we have the Envoy, an official representative of Adir, sent on behalf of the Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge and maintain an order to the Living Lands. This isn't much of an RPG, is it? I noticed this is not really what I would call an RPG. It's not a bad game by any means. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. But it doesn't feel like an RPG, because RPG can be any one you want. This one kind of sets it in place for you, I've noticed. And then Falchion Heelguard is an Adirian ambassador dispatched to Living Lands on a mission of peace and mutual cooperation. His headquarters are located at the Adirian Embassy in the city of Paradise. Okay. What's the matter? Can you hear me? I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Sacrifice your villagers to the sun god, like they did in the Aztec Empire. Cut out their heart, and then wear their blood. Amen. Wait, that's not an option? Okay. I've seen this kind of adage before. I don't know. I think I know what to do. What if the Adra is the source of blight in the strangle root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe
soul
the essence
stuff.
will respond to a godlike's touch.
I like how you said
Just
soul
be careful.
stuff.
The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
The fish guy is not that bad, actually. I kind of like the fish guy. He's sarcastic. He's got a sense of humor. You know, let's pause this for a second and let's see if there's a map. Oh, there's a map. Sweet. Oh, dude, I love this map. It's cartoony, but I like it. Guys, I'm gonna say this game is not bad. Like, I was expecting complete woke garbage, and it's actually really good. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, I guess, but I'm actually heavily enjoying it. I mean, so far. I mean, there could be things about it that make it suck at some point, I'm sure. But so far, I'm actually genuinely enjoying it. I mean, it could be worse. Like, there could be so many horrible things implemented. Yeah, the pronouns thing was ridiculous, but it really wasn't pronouns because he, she, they. You get to choose which of the ones you are. Although, if you're like a demon with a bunch of souls inside your head, and you are many demons inside of one person, I guess they would make sense. We are many, for we are legion. Anyway, it doesn't really feel like pronouns at that point. Although, I guess the gender thing, because everybody looks so gender neutral in the, like, all of them kind of, like, you could be a man or a woman, and you could really tell from the faces, because they're all kind of in the middle, right? It's like, it's good to know that we have established that you're a dude. You know what I mean? And then, like, the rest of it, there's a lot of humor in the game. I mean, sure, you can't interact the whole lot. That's really the biggest issue I see. And you can't kill things as much as you'd think. But the spellcasting system is sweet. You know what I mean? Like, there's highs and lows. So when people say, well, I've heard people say the game is okay, and I feel like that is true. The game is okay. I think it's a little bit better than okay, but it's not great. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things about it that could make it a great game. But so far, I'm genuinely enjoying it. So I don't know. I give it 2 thumbs up for now, but we'll just see if it ends up pissing me off later. Let's see. So, I love the map design. It's cartoony. I love it. Like an old school map. Like Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. The Hobbit might be... Well, aren't those the same franchise? Anyway. So, let's keep playing. I might actually be really happy to put all my hours into this. Hopefully it doesn't piss me off. How could it piss you off? I don't know. We'll figure something out.
It is you.
It's cheesy at times, though. That's another thing.
We feared you were but a dream. We
Like that
awake
voice.
from
That voice
seasons
is
of
ridiculous. I
slumber.
don't like that voice at all.
We have been waiting.
Whatever you are, stay out of my head.
We have been alone, adrift for so long, and you scorn us.
Ask my
Do
last
not
girlfriend. I do it all the
turn
time.
away.
Fine, we get to the point. What's wrong with this place?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Poor bear. It killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me.
No, not its fault. Fear hides behind teeth and talons. We are afraid too.
So, PETA, basically?
We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back.
I can't take the voice seriously.
We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an
So-
animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
See, here's the thing I'm thinking here is when you speak into the microphone to do the voice acting here, are you using some kind of a synthesizer to make it sound like you're in some kind of like a vibrational environment? Because that voice is so annoying to listen to. It just doesn't make. I don't feel like I'm listening to a divine presence. You know what I mean? It's just like. That's what it's kind of. Let's see. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus.
Sickened to its core, yes. Why do you think we suffer so? The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and
Green
we could give you
things.
the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Is the whole game gonna be me dealing with this plague? Also, I like the dumbness, the stupidity level of the dialogue. I don't actually like it. I'm being sarcastic because green things, soul stuff. I mean, you couldn't think of anything better. Like, I mean, it's a little bit intriguing to me. Like the fact that they actually, I mean, I guess they just didn't want to do the divine research of the game. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. If it furthers my views, why not? She's like, what?
For a favor, then, this place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
It's a video game. I can always reload.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
I swear to God. Alright. So... I'm over here trying to not slide to the side. I realize it's a cutscene. So we're gonna go in there and deal with some kind of a giant plague. I don't think I have any shots available for the vaccinations of this. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamagen, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. I don't care about that.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
I also like how you can
You
toggle
alright?
subtitles.
You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall?
You can
Spare
toggle it
no
in real time
detail.
too. It's kind of nice. Yeah, you can toggle it in real time. You can toggle subtitles. That is, some of this game is actually pretty what's up. Like, I don't know how this game's getting bad reviews on some of these mechanics. I'm not being sarcastic that time. Something reached out to me at the Adra when we were beginning, but it did. Nothing happened.
I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Steel Garrote.
Not that she
that
has
name.
any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
So is it Lodwin or Ludwin? And how is it Ludwin if it's 1-0? My lips aren't going to move while I do this. That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Fair enough. We're all servants of the Empire, are we not?
True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay. Oh, we're going this way? I think we're going this way. No, it's not it. There we go. Got my Necronomicon over here.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Oh! Oh no, I don't want to have to go swimming. I didn't bring my bathing suit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like how there's almost no struggle to bounce from ledges to ledges.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time I can. Feel it.
The path to Paradise is a tad
He's
overgrown.
like, I feel like I should know
but
more
I
about
can
you, and I'm
find
over just
my way
ignoring
back.
him. I guess we just jump straight down. Anyway. The overgrown frontier. Let's go tap this thing. Yeah, it's a party game, yes. Will it be nighttime when I do it, as usual? Of course it will be.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Alright. So, I'm well known at court. I'm good at making connections. The Emperor relies on me to resolve delicate matters.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events.
On the contrary, I'm eager for a good adventure.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against a Zorup.
I know how to get my hands dirty. Is that Alduin I hear? Dude, I think I hear Alduin from Skyrim.
And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands?
Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here?
A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
So are you like a white dude, or what's going on here? Because I can't make heads or tails of what you're... Like, I want to know who the voice actor is for this fish man. I really do. You got bigger problems in the wilds?
Much bigger. Okay. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
So, what's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
Does it start with COVID-19? I meant, that's why I'm here, to find a source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
So are you like the fish guy from Hellboy? Is it Hellboy? I think it's Hellboy. So there's a couple of movies actually with fish people. I think Hellboy's the only one that actually makes sense though. Here's a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. No, that sounds like a lie waiting to happen. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the dream scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Why is the soul plague called the dream scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you.
Hearty stash. All right. Oh, we actually do have a weight thing. Okay, so we have the common adherent armor, court gloves and messenger boots. Souls. Store as much of this as we can. Ooh, a common pistol.
To thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Alright, let's do... Enchanting station. I don't want to do that.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Then raw. Take your best shot. One for you.
That's one for us. In Rowatide, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Well, there's not really any supplies I can grab, so what's the point? Okay. I really wish you could pick up arrows. Like, that's the one thing I feel like it's kind of useless, is that you can't really have arrows.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Earth and raw.
Find you better armor.
Okay, that was short-lived. Awakened wood. Found some awakened wood. Not entirely sure what that means. I feel like I can just go through the whole game and just mow through everything. You loot these bags at least? No. That sigh of depression. It's like, it's not... I'm enjoying the game, but I feel like it could be better. Little things about it that just... I don't know. Let's see. Wait, that's our path? So what you're saying is we could actually open up more areas by... Huh. We made a complete U-turn. Okay. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's got a certain sick sense of humor attached to it, but it's alright. I mean, it's like, it could be worse. Thank God they stopped using yellow paint, right? Not gonna lie, the gun kind of sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's based off
Despite
of
the
Flintlock.
name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
That just sounds like an excuse of why it sucks. We're not gonna sell for excuses. Ooh! Are those wheat thins? Or Triscuit crackers? I don't know anymore. I don't know. There you go.
Good find.
Dude, no way. Is this a ring? I'm gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell it for like 5 caps. Oh wait, we're not playing Fallout. That's right. It'd be 5 septims. Oh wait, that's Skyrim. What do they use for coin out here? Like for currency? What's sad is I've had no use for currency so far. We've been playing for almost 3 hours. Wait. If I can jump from that height up there. All right. Hold on. I should probably save before I do this. All right, saving. Oh, okay. So that you can die from a high height. Into the beyond. What? Into the beyond. What does that mean? My guy just committed suicide. I like it says you went into the beyond. What does that even mean? Oh my god. Okay, so note to self, you cannot jump off super high heights, but you can jump off something about half this height and be completely untouched by it. There's no consistency in this game at all, and I'm starting to wonder what the heck is up. Alright, let's just open up this door. God dang it. Gosh dang it. Alright, whatever. Just go this way, I guess. Southern Paradise. Welcome to Southern Paradise. And I found another chest, guys. Southern Paradise. Of the blue plants, Harry frickin' Potter. I'm on the fence. I don't know if I can actually survive the jump.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
No health drop? What is going on here? What kind of autistic hell? Wait, is this door open? Alright.
This one's mine.
What? Oh my god, it's a bug.
Eon Seek. Worse than raw.
Giant land crabs. It's a good find. They tried to eat us. Welcome to Southern Paradise, where the crabs are not being eaten by you. Or something like that, I don't know. I was trying to think of something clever, but then I realized I'm not really trying here. It just sort of happens. The crabs don't... You don't eat the crabs eat you! Fire away! Alright. That wasn't me bragging about how clever I am either. It just came out like that, I guess. I'm not really focused here. I noticed I'm just sort of like shooting things. Guardium Leviosa! As I destroy their equipment. Oh my god, adorable box! When do I find like masks and stuff for my face? There we go. It still works. Alright. There's no consistency with this game at all. I'm going to make that a point. That would be the title of the video post stream. The lack of consistency is like an arrow to the knee. Who is this guy?
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for themselves.
What? Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
What did
Me
he
and
just
God,
say?
we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Not much of a talker, are ya? Huh. I can respect that.
Hey, it's all right. You're talking enough for all of us.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Bros before hoes.
Here we go. He on seat. This one's mine.
Oh my gosh, he turned it into... Ooh, grenades. I'm not even reading it at this point. Did she turn into a skeleton when I electrically shocked her? Claviger's Landing. Yeah, I figured instead of, like, you know, flirting with a hot chick, we just turn her into a skeleton and eat her.
Within Roth.
God dang it.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits. Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Ma'am? Sir? I can't tell, to be honest. Hold on, hold on. I guess they're trying to make fishes sexy, I guess. I don't know. Unbelievable.
They've only been here a few years, but the adherents act like they run the place.
This entire game is ridiculous. That's the one thing that absolutely infuriates me. You are standing really tallly. Do I even want to know? Alright, where are we going? So she must be a dwarf. Are you a dwarf? Ma'am. Are you a dwarf? Nah, talker, I guess. Now where are we going? Oh, we're going that way. Come on, fish man, we're going this way. Hey, the creature from the Black Lagoon, it's this way. Because... Oh, Kai, that's right, that's his name. Sorry, Kai. Because... K, Ko, Ka... All these other names were taken, I guess. K-A-I. You sure it isn't K? Agent K from the Men in Black. Here come Fishman. Danny, Danny. So if you hold Y, it's just like Ghost Recon Wildlands, where it tucks in your stuff.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
The ambassador's dead. Isn't he? There's no consistency with this game. God dang it.
Envoy.
Oh. You must be joking. Who shoots the envoy? You asking for a civil war in your hands? Oh, now we're gonna talk to somebody. What? What is even happening here? Weirdly, I imagine this is what it's actually like in real life when you die. It's a giant tree. It's Spriggan from Skyrim.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Because someone shot me, obviously. You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened. I really don't, because they should be shooting at me in there.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
It's mosquitoes in amber. Anyway, I'm dead. At least it was quick. It could be worse. Let's see. Death comes for all mortals. Alright, I just wish I knew how. Let's do this one.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. Your heart stilled, but we were not the one to silence
Is there a
its
skip
song.
option?
We are not corrupt.
Alright. If you say so. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder.
An adder? What's an adder?
We can give you this chance. We could send you back.
Of course.
Just this once.
No, I'll take my headaches. What do you mean send me back? How? What about you? What's it gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
I'm not trying to bring race into this, but you can tell this was voiced by a black woman. Simply because of the tone of the voice and everything. Which is the only thing I'm focused on right now, because the dialogue is boring the living crap out of me. Like, I'm dead. Why are we debating this? Like, doesn't seem like I have a choice.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
But if we're dead, then you're dead. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Of course. That's why babies scream when they're born. Not because they're like, ah, I got it in my eyes. That's actually that too, isn't it? That's always how it works. You sit straight up. They didn't hold the autopsy. I already did that. Who stepped on a plate? That's for sure the
You're
thumbnail.
awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I can't even right now. I can't even. That look of shock. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
Liviana, the local sawbones.
Oh, that
I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Okay.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
And then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for them? Should they expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything they should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
That look of shock on her face is going to rule this playthrough because that was legendary. I've never had such an encounter like that in any game I've ever played because that was pure golden comedy. Whoever wrote that, like, I know that this game was directed by a complete douchebag in the end. I know it's gone through 2 reboots. I know that they've done this game, been working out for way too long, like an unacceptable amount of time. But whoever did that part deserves a fucking raise. That was great. Like that. Now I am very invested in this game. Our family. I'm sorry, I need to breathe for a second because that about fucking killed me though. The irony, right? Is that they're shocked like that because you came back to life. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Let's do this. My family hired watchers, fools, and fortunate a lot of them, which is weird. This is an RPG. How do we have a backstory this in depth?
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
They did a good job with this lady here, Lavania, because she moves and talks smoothly, like it feels like you're talking to an actual person to an extent. The reaction she gave when I sat up. Fucking let's see. I guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Alright, I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You know, Kai's character is actually pretty cool.
You're looking well.
Show me what we have for sale. Sweet. That's how this works. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Sheath in summer. Common daggers. I don't ever want to sell any of my weapons because I like weapons. I think that's a grenade. Thought that was a pot. Let's see. Durable greaves. I like the messenger boots because they look like pirate boots. Let's see. Tidal remedy. It's coral. Okay. We that's our first trade of the inventory. Hard tack. Apparently this is Triscuits. Awakened wood. It's a monster part. Spiritual residue. Metal. Pelt. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Alright, we're good.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
I don't care. Weirdo. Search the watermill for supplies, collect pelts. Guess we can't take the axe. I would like the axe, because axes are like my favorite weapons. Let's see. We can steal this, I guess. Steal the lemon. Steal the fruitful wine. I like how they say there's like, shouldn't break the law here, but for some stupid reason, there's like no way to be lawless. Which way did she say to go? Hold on. Journal. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, I think it's this one. No, it's this one. That's the one we're doing.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Find the Watcher, report the Ambassador. No. No. Just go away. Boo! Boo! Find the... let's go this way. Hopefully we don't get stopped by some guards.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Okay, it's not really my problem. I'm gonna just mind my own business. Destroy everyone's boxes. Oh, hold on. That reminds me, I do not like this gun. Because this gun is basically dick. Let's do... No. This is a common dagger. What's the difference? Let's do common sword, I guess. No. Ooh, a rifle. I think I can't tell what that is. Arbicus, the basic flintlock rifle, reliable, require less maintenance than their matchlock cousins, although both are still found in battle. You think this weapon's gonna suck? Oh, perfect. Let's shoot this guard in the head.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
All right, we can work with that. I don't mind that rifle. It looks cool. It'll make it worth it, I guess. It's a gate beacon. All right.
Envoy.
Envoy. I meant. Darn it. Hold on. The watcher's all the way out there. Alright. This will give us an excuse to go kill some things.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
But you have boobs. You can't be talked with a man's voice. That's ridiculous. There are no chicks with dicks. Only dudes with tits. You guys know that. Alright. We can make this work. Let's see. Start running. I got my book, I got my wand. We're playing Harry Potter, guys. I think.
Oh no, nice shot. Left leg. Broken raw. That's not hitting hard enough. Worth and raw. We're too weak here. Worth and raw. Worth and raw. Come see.
Anyone else?
I was just getting warmed up.
Save it. I mean, you don't have to save it, but like, you know. Should we try to loot something here? Like, maybe we can loot. Oh, there we go. Primal Wind. Primal Wind. That's what I called my fart last week. Oh, Vessel Bones. Remember, you guys remember, okay? Remember, whenever you fart, you gotta call it your Primal Wind. I just ripped a Primal Wind. Oh, God. It's ridiculousness. Let's see. Alright, where is this guy at? As hilarious as that was, we gotta keep finding this Watcher guy. I wish you could like flip through the book and get like different pages for the... Oh my god! A zebranoceros! I think. Oh, fuck you! I wanted to kill it so bad, too. A 10 hut. Alright. Welcome to the rise of the, anyway. Amazing, I've only died twice, and one of them was canon to the story. We're doing pretty good. I mean, it is on the easiest difficulty humanly possible, but like, you know, for all things considered, this game is not bad.
Zara. Maybe
Just throw something at my head? What? Pussy? Oh, he's got the big guy. Don't kill him without me. Cooked rabbit bits. That probably tastes delicious. Where are we going? We gotta go there, so we have to figure out a way to climb around it, I guess. Oh, there it is. The ledge climbing stuff. See, guys, instead of putting yellow paint, they put ropes. It's such a better way to do it. I don't know why everybody's pissing on this game lately. This game is actually really good. I mean, it's got some downsides. I mean, every game's got its flaws, but overall, I feel like this game is a lot better than they give it credit for. What do I know? That guy came in.
Ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodica.
Wodica? Wodica, huh? Oh, we're out of essence. Hold on. We gotta drink. That essence lasted a long time, by the way. That essence lasted a very long time.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a guideline.
I'm curious what's over here. Go find this guy. Water can be frozen. There we go. It takes a little bit of practice. Let's see. Very decent ladder. I don't really think
If
ladders.
she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. It was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands. Look, I just want to go back back home, to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Nonsense. It's all a sham.
I'm no fool. This wasn't just some trick. You should have heard what she told me. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
It's tradition. I'm gonna keep my coin. Just because I'm a dick like that, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Reunit's house. You know what? I'm not gonna try to figure it out. I like how we always have to shove the door.
Closer, godlike.
I don't think this is who we're looking for, to be fair. What do you think, Fishman? The disrespect I have for Kai is just impeccable. Alright, fine.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Oh, it just felt like I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction.
I thought I sounded
dip my
confused.
toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
That's a lot of words. Are you making this up?
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Some weird shit.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake.
I like how they do a
Shelter
close
the
up shot of
sea
their
from
face.
winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
This is why you should stay off drugs, kids.
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Did you really hear the voice in my head just now? Or are you just making that up?
Only echoes. The whisper of a crying child. An animal pacing its cage. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
What? I think the voice
I
may have
told
been
you the
saying.
good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Figures, I've been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island.
We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Wow, that's just miserable.
Better luck in your next life.
Wow,
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Do they have to be my final questions? Can I have questions later? The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily
I like how he
replaced.
didn't get a say in that.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but first let's see if there's anything we can steal. Go up here and steal her underwear, I guess. Oh wait, they don't wear underwear in this game. Oh, look at lockbox.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Hold on, I'm stealing from the Watcher. Hey, Watcher, I'm stealing your stuff. I hope you don't mind. What are you gonna do about it, right? Gonna call the guards to punish me? This game is ridiculous. Invitation from the Clavager. Rian, my people told me what happened to your village, at least what they understand of it. First, let me know for my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps full, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is make your talents. All we ask in return is make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Clavager Edmund. So is like Emund dead now? Because like somebody died back there and holy moly, I went through him. Like a ghost. Whoa. Hold on, I'm trying to walk through you, man. Stop moving. Bastard. It's not gay, okay? I'm just trying to go through you. Oh, that's so creepy. Alright, anyway. He's like, don't do that, man. That shit's gay. I'm like, it's not gay, alright? It's like, it's weird, a dude walking through another dude, but like, it's like, stop making it about sex, man. It's just, I just want to know if I can walk through you. Because you're a fish, you're supposed to be solid. I've never walked through another person before, and you're the only one here that I can actually do it to. But that's gay, man. Will you stop making it about that? Anyway. Wait. Oh yeah, we can't jump down there. Wait, can we jump down there? Can we jump off the edge? I don't want to risk it. But I'm kind of like tempted to. That's the messed up part. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to want to jump off a cliff, but like at this point. Alright, can we pull out a... There we go.
Then raw.
There we go. I'm getting better at that. Slowly but surely. Who is Shirley? I don't know. Some woman. Who knows? Ooh, victims.
One for you.
Just like the good old days.
So they're just keeping spoiled cabbage. Ooh, a tomato. What am I gonna do with the tomato? So what is this? It's Audra Waste, so I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, so you can lose a lot of health by dropping a certain distance. Huh. So can we like fast travel in the game? Is that an option? We might as well test it out now. Market district, administration district, okay. Travel here. We'll just walk. Go this way.
Gates open now.
The art style is kind of nice. Too bad it was made by a complete lunatic. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the art director was apparently super insane.
Is this what it's like
He
to
didn't like
travel
white
with an
people at
envoy?
all.
I can get used to this.
Envoy. Envoy.
Murderers!
Wait.
How awful.
Worse than raw.
Of course not. Oh, look, it's Fallout 4 with
Not to worry, Envoy. Got bastards.
I'm not really worried about you. I'm more worried about where this mission is at.
You startled me.
Sorry. It's weird that you sound like you're next
There's
to
a
me.
joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
They don't have a government, remember? I've only been here for like 40 minutes, and even I knew that. How long have I been playing for? According to the recording timer, or the streaming timer, it's been 3 hours.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Mouse.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Just start shooting people. I'd like to know what the 41 is for.
Hi, Mark. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice.
I like the wand more. Thirdborn is the main settlement in the Scatterscarp region of the Living Lands. Permanently occupied by Ryushian experienced soldiers. Damn it. I'm jumping in water. Should be hearing splashing. What in the world are you wearing? Some kind of weird chef. Oh, hold on. Unspec companion. Ability tree. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Character. Alright, we got some points that we can put in. We're level 4. Let's do 2. Let's do that. Constitution. What is Constitution? What is Constitution? Maximum health, dexterity, intellect, resolve, maximum stamina. Critical hit damage, maximum range, dexterity. I guess we could do that. How many points do we have? Oh, we only have so many of these. Okay. Let's do maximum health and pump that up by... Well, we haven't really needed that, so if we put anything into Constitution, we'll basically be super powered because we can't die, I've noticed, in this game. Let's do this one, I guess. Confirm. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Common sword. This is melee unique. Seems to be a dagger. I like just confusion.
You died. But you...
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work. I feel fine. So who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see.
Nope.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
As His Majesty wills it, let it be done.
Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned about the crown. His Majesty is concerned the crown's efforts to living lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here. Let's see.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
She should be.
They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Why go after me? I just got here.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our
I think he's
position
lying
is
to me.
tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
We've only just met. Now you want me to hire your friend? No. Tracker, God, we're not hunting deer. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can. but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Okay, I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'm keeping Kai around. He's kind of cool. Plus, I don't find a lot of male companions I get along with. Just so you all know, I've played a lot of video games, a lot of RPGs, and I usually don't get along with the dudes. I usually don't. I killed Arcade Ganon, that was his name. I always got his name wrong in the playthrough too when I was playing Fallout New Vegas. Arcade Ganon was the closest one to the ones I got along with, and even him I killed in the end. Because I'm a dick. But, anyway. So, we must meet Marius the Grinning Balrog. It's a... Damn. What is your name? She's thick. She fine. Sorry. I was just flirting with the dwarf. That is a dwarf, right? That is a dwarf, right? Right? It is? Okay, thank God. Thank God.
For a moment.
About what? What? Alright, fine.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
Where did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, "Did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate?" "What? Really?" "Yes, a godlike. They saved the ambassador from the strangle..." And so on.
Let's see. You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What do you want? What is a Valen more important issue to my attention? Why do you care about some lucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
No promises. I have pressing matters to attend to.
Thank you for hearing me out, in any case. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Mexico. Like Mexico? Mexico is the land district? Well, the Pearl District, I mean? Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Hold on, I go back to journal here. I'm learning very quickly how this all works. Points available. Charge. Grace. Shield bash. Constant recovery. Let's see, it's a passive one, which means what happens all the time. Let's see. We're level 5 right now, so we have up to these ones. Power attacks, axe, and great force deal with bleed accumulation. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Increase damage to melee weapon 25%. Alright, Ranger. Tanglefoot, it's active, passive survivalist. Food restores 20% more health, in essence by a bonus, and bonus effect, durations increased by 20%. Let's see. Parry. Time a perfect block, it's a melee attack, not going to be back again to meet counterattack. Steady aim. Holding your power attack with a bow gun slows down by 25%. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 25%. Scavenger. We have herbs to receive an extra upgrade material. Increase your damage with bows and guns by 25%. Increase damage one melee with by 25%. That's one we gotta do. Let's see, power attacks, daggers, spears, deal 20% plus swords. Blizzard, Fireball, Crackling Bolt, Bristling Frost, Grimwire Snap. We got some things we gotta aim for. Wait, how much gold do I have? Alright, alright. We're gonna use this one way more often anyway. Figure out the rest later. Let's see.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Arcanist. Okay. How do we get to the grinning barrel lock?
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Pearl District. This is the market district. Maybe we can find a guy who can sell some axes.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat. The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra.
You're a brave soul, Oh.
I'm pretty sure we already hit that one guy.
Reckon he's the most dangerous, tempestuous. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find them. Foot to the salt.
Just walk through everybody.
No, no. I need need something that says yearning but mysterious. Sometimes my clientele is so demanding.
Okay. Definitely not what we're looking for. We're looking for somebody who sells not crap. Very tall, masculine woman. I see what they did there, by the way. I just had a thought. What if the woke people in society want to make everything ugly because they're mad because they're not attractive? I mean, let's find a blacksmith or a guy that sells weapons. Weapons, that's a midget. What the fuck are you wearing? Alright, you know what? I think I've had my fill of trying to figure out where things are at. We're just gonna go this way. Maybe it's in this doorway. Oh, so
you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore.
Sit down.
Just
what do you want?
I want to buy some weapons. Okay, so we got a pistol and a gun that costs way too much. There is law picks in the game. All right. Well, how much do we have? 847. Let's go 2. Accept. Grog.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that.
Just watch. This will be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Your friend looks like this. He has it all under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait, you poisoned the man on a hunch? I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Okay.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I'm just looking at that first one. Tell me you're bluffing about poisoning that man, but then why would the man react to it unless he was an idiot? You know what I mean?
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played. They certainly won't mess with you again. I'm a little disappointed you didn't actually poison them.
Well, there's always next time. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
I never brought that up. How exactly do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Well, I already know that killer's from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright. I guess we'll do this. Wait, are they both coming with? Okay. I think Kai is actually pretty cool. I don't really care for the dwarf personally, because he's a midget. Midgets aren't people, just so you all know. Basically, a midget is just something you step on when you're trying to step over things. And you hear a little crunch, that's their bone. I'm kidding, relax. But anyway. No, it's because he's a fish, man. For some reason, I feel like I want to have more fish in my life. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how the hell we get out of here. Let's be honest, if there wasn't that arrow, I'd have no idea where I am. Go fuck yourself. She's like, well, why would you say it to me? You notice it has been daytime the entire time we've been in this game. Yet somehow the shadows are changing. You know what? No, we're just gonna go do this. Do one thing at a time. Don't lose focus. Yada yada yada.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help.
You're a guard?
Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her
Why are
try
they
to
doing
sneak
that
in.
mouth thing again?
I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
I'm still looking. Like, is it over here, maybe?
Find anything?
I mean, I'm on the fence. If I let her go, it's because she's hot, and I don't want to be a sexist here. Gotta be for all equal rights. You know, this grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I had to give her one last look before she goes to prison for the rest of her life. They didn't clean up the blood? This town's disgusting.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
You wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders, but here you go. Well, that was fun. With any luck, the assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stayed dead.
Okay, we're good.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here.
How? Maybe maybe we're not supposed to just jump onto it. Maybe there's something else we have to do. That works.
Over here. Look. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Alright. So is he going with, or is he just saying that because that's just how they normally just say it? Alright, now here's the problem. How do we get down from here?
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated.
Walk
just
in,
inside the front
give her
gate.
the letter,
Killer
and go.
is still at large.
You can do this.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way, she. This way, she. Let's go, she. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want to find a blacksmith or a weapons dealer or something. Is there a weapons dealer? Hello? Hello? What is your name? I found a hot elf, and now I think that I like this game. Are you a salesperson? Of course not. Are you a salesperson? Of course not. Is there anyone here who sells frickin' weapons?
I only sell the finest fragrance. Sometimes my client.
Oh, it says talk, but you don't actually.
So many choices, but none of them are perfect.
Oh god. You know, it's really absolutely not perfect. The fact that you can't find a weapons dealer. Oh, thank God. Found one. I found one.
You there. You look
Holy
like you know your
hot
way around.
boink.
Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
I was talking about the sword she was holding, not her. I like to buy something. What the do you, like, have, like, fine axe? Oh, common great axe. Common axe, okay. You have 2 of these by any chance? I don't really want it to be fine. I want it to be as common as humanly possible. 2-handed, 1-handed. Okay, we'll take the... Yeah, let's do it. Spear, sword, round shield. Why does everything cost so damn much? Can I, like...
Good. You made it back.
There's a merchant at the docks that sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
You have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Not very supportive.
I don't mind magic when it works. But what about when it doesn't? I wish she'd be more careful. That's all.
Alright, I'm okay for now, thank you. Oh, it's funny, she's like, magic is bullshit. I'm over here like, that's exactly what I'm saying. Holy fish giant! Wait. Everybody, try to remember that this is a woman, supposedly. Scandinavian comes to mind. No, we're talking about you, fish lady. What? Dwarves will look like I'm rude or something. I am rude. I see. I give up being polite. What? Gave up being polite like a long time ago. I was just trying to make an excuse for the fact that What the hell is going on here? Hello, my viewers, and welcome to Tibbs TV in ancient times. Now, instead of you all watching a screen to watch my YouTube videos, you see me dance on stage like a fucking idiot. Da 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 da. No? Oh, that's right, Fish Guy. You're gonna be my co-host. All right. Oh shit, he's actually gonna do something cool. No way. You don't see that on the rest of the internet. They're all like, what the fuck is the internet? All right, being undermined by my partner here. It's true. He's doing better than I was. I dance like an idiot. He's over here juggling. I can't compete with that. You need to get your ass up there. All right, Fish Guy, we're leaving. See you all in the next episode of Tibbs TV. Fuck this place. All right. You ever been humiliated by your co-host? It happens a lot more than you guys think. All right.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Why don't you mind your own fucking business? Fucking elf. Or whatever the hell he is. I don't know what.
Ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
I'm not Nadiran. Are you a pirate? Sparrowhawk Bowman.
God, you've got a real ugly mug.
Everyone in this game is insulting your appearance constantly. This door doesn't open. Every single person in this game insults my appearance. It's like they intentionally made you insultable.
Paradise was built by Fargrunin ages ago. Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
It's none of my business.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
So,
if you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
I'm not a bartender. Anyway, let's see. I guess it's this way. They mentioned a bar, but
that's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead one. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
I like that name, Dead One.
Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Why would I stand still? Oh my god, he just got turned into like a brick of ice.
For the right.
Your spine. This time, you're gonna.
Oh my god, it's T'Challa.
dead. It's over.
We got them all.
Was that an ogre? Hold on, I gotta loot all this gold here real quick. I guess that's it. Ooh, a skull. No, it's a bag. Never mind.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Now they know it's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassins from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Anything else? You won't like it. I discover you're holding out on me.
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Let's see. All right.
Someone there? Found you. You showing raw.
Worth and Roth.
That all you had?
Nothing here.
Worth and Roth.
Yeah. Look right.
Take out our leader.
Worth and Roth. Ruth.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Another glorious battle.
Unlock with 4 lockpicks. You know, I could have sworn I bought 4. Oh, unlock with 3. Okay. What is the point of a lockpick skill if you're never actually gonna have a lockpick skill? Alright, now that we've pissed off all the locals.
Back for more, Envoy? I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though.
Is someone else giving you trouble now? Business isn't coming back. That's gotta be it.
Well, we still can't open, so I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
You're a lady who needs help. How can I not?
You have no idea.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
I didn't realize I was introducing myself.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
People always want to meet me. They always want something from me, too.
You and I have that in common. A good friend is hard to find.
This bathhouse looks divine. That's Spiriento. You know what? What's a woman of your expertise doing in living lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
You don't have a Valian accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself.
Right.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? That's oddly specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms, is it?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly.
Right.
It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
I thought I killed their leader. I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it. Well, you say valuable.
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
Alright, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
They may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
The other option was I'm not a courier, which we know is BS, because I have always been a courier since I played that game. Fabio? Anyway, now we're gonna go back to journal. and click this because we're probably never going to do this thing for her. I thought she would be a mermaid, and I was just curious to what that would look like, and also I was hoping that she'd be semi-hot, because I'm not doing nothing for somebody who isn't hot. You see where I'm going with this? Basically, I'm a misogynist as a character. It's not this way, guys. Okay, I'm not a misogynist, but like, but sometimes it's fun to role play as misogynist, you know what I mean? So, oh shit! Anyway, so,
Hey! Who's there? Hold it, you!
it's your mother.
Let's go. And you kill him. Gotcha.
Worth and raw.
Thanks, Fishman. Take all the fun out of murdering
Nice
people.
work.
Take out our leader!
Worth and raw. Revenge. Worth and raw.
I guess we go this way. So we gotta figure out how exactly we get to that side of the... It's not this way. It's probably not... Is it that way? Could be that way. Nope, it's not this way. Okay. I keep trying to find a way to that point right there. But I noticed that when we go down the mountain, down those stairs, it splits in two again. Which tells me, can we loot this? Which tells me it's basically a matter of... And then it splits. Just keep an eye on it. Oh wait, what happened? What happened? It split. Right here. This spot must be valuable. What are you looking at? I'm just being stupid. Giant women. It's very confusing.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There are spells. Now?
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
That's... So you can do that. Basically, if you run, and then you push B, slide.
What was that? We'll never look who it is! You
Why do they all want to kill me? Because I killed the Thug Lord? Or Thal, however his name was. How long have we been streaming for? Holy moly, 4 hours. Alright, let's save the game. overwrite. Alright, let's go to my games and apps, and let's have a heart to heart. Alright, viewers, this has been my first impressions video. We're going to keep playing this, because when I started this video, that's where we're going to finish the game, right? But a really weird thing has happened. I actually am deeply enjoying this game, like, thoroughly. I did not picture me enjoying it this much. Like, I thought it was going to be woke garbage, to be honest. The things that I heard about it. Everybody's dogging on this game right now, too. Which is crazy, because I actually am genuinely having fun. Now, we're coming the video to a close, because, let's be honest here, it is really late at night, and anything past 1 a.m. is kind of pushing it. It's already almost 2. Tomorrow, what I'll probably do is the same thing tomorrow night. So 9, 10 p.m., somewhere in there, we'll jump on here and do this again, because I've been playing Watch Dogs in the afternoons, like the evening time. What I do is I play Watch Dogs at 3 to 4 o'clock, somewhere there. That's when I start the stream, and I play for like a few hours. So tomorrow, 4 p.m., we'll play some more Watch Dogs. And then late night, which is like somewhere between 9 and 10, we'll start up a stream for about. That's how we're going to be doing this from now on until we finish one or the other, and then we'll just replace one or the other with something else. But I'm genuinely enjoying this game. I didn't think I would. I guess don't judge a book by its cover, or more so, don't judge a book that everybody else is kind of just crapping on. Because I feel like I think, how do I word this? Because this is going to be a discussion for a minute here. When Starfield came out, it was popular to dump on Starfield, I guess the way to put it. People, it's almost like it's popular to give bad reviews and act like everything's really, really bad when it's not. And so that's why I say it's better to play a game and find out for yourself than listen to reviews, because a lot of time it was the critics that were full of crap. These days, YouTubers are full of crap. And I don't like saying that because I'm a YouTuber. I like to play video games. It's what I do on my channel. And if you guys are watching this, you know that I am a casual streamer. I play games to pass the time and have fun. But, like, it's almost like a trend to crap on things that aren't really crappy. I understand that some games do warrant it. In some situations, it is very much deserved to have these criticisms. But this game kind of is an eye-opener for me, because it reminds me of Terminator Dark Fate, which I'm not going to go into spoilers of Dark Fate, but it was nowhere near as bad as they say it was. It was actually one of the better Terminators movies that they had. Questionable at times, don't get me wrong, but overall it was a very good movie, and there was nothing political about it, like they said. This game, I don't see anything woke in it. I mean, there's moments, do not get me wrong, where it warrants sarcasm, and there's moments where when you're playing the game, you can't help but feel like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? But overall, I think this game is an amazing experience, which is crazy because that's not what I thought I was going to find with this game because of how people are going about it. I am watching Asmongold. He's one of my YouTubers that I watch because I like his content. And even he's crapping on this game. And when you look at everyone who's crapping on it, the experience is kind of odd. You have to wonder, how is it woke if there's nothing woke in it? Pronouns at the beginning, that's not enough. I mean, the fish people, that you can't call that masculinity with women, because the fish people, it's a different kind of universe, you know what I mean? So it's not exactly, it doesn't make sense. The characters are not that ugly. Some of the characters are very attractive, so it's, I mean, if they're saying it's ugly character models, that doesn't work. And so the more and more you go through this game, the more and more you find out that people are wrong. It's kind of like you have to start questioning everything you see now, because it's like, I guess my point is that I went into this hearing a lot of things, but I don't see any of it being the case. It's kind of, it's tripping me out a little bit, actually. But anyway, I'm deeply enjoying this game, and tomorrow, same time as tonight, we'll be doing it same time tomorrow. But I'm gonna go to bed now, or at least go to rest for the night. And I'll see you guys in the next one. If you guys enjoyed the stream, feel free to drop a like and subscribe. And yeah, peace out. Adios.